Hello, 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 hello. Hey. Welcome back, welcome back. You can almost say that to me too. Welcome back. I don't know. Just lots of I definitely needed that break, but it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Hello everyone. Welcome in Pilot. Welcome in Timpani. Hi, sweetie. And welcome, lurkers. Yo, Kyo. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all have been absolutely lovely. Yuri. Yuri. Yes. But yeah. Hope you all have been absolutely wonderful over the course of the past, I think, like 3 weeks. I think I've been out for like 3 weeks. Yeah, safe to say a break was needed, for sure. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to get back at it. I don't know, I feel a little rusty, but we'll keep at it. We'll figure things out as we go. But yeah, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, hey, hey. It's all good. You'll get back into the swing of things as you go. Yeah, that's real. Let the Metroids guide you. Yeah. For sure. Haha. Indeed we will be. Metroid II. I'm really excited to get going on this. Cause this is a game that I have heard like bits and pieces about. And I played Samus Returns, but I haven't played Return of Samus. Two very distinct games. But Samus Returns, the remake, was really, really good. And I'm really excited to play the original for the first time. I don't think I've ever even like booted up this game. So let me get off the start screen for a second. Whoop, hello, it's me. Oh, spoilers, we're gonna be reading the manual first. I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. But, so it's a little bit lower. But I think it's important, especially with these first two Metroid games, but I'm gonna be doing this for, I'm gonna do this for Super Infusion too, because I think it was really fun with the first game. So I like found those manuals, and we're gonna read them today, and it's gonna be cool. Before we get started with the actual gaming. But yeah, I did want to say a little bit first though. So thank you all for your understanding about like, you know, needing the break and everything. A while ago I said that I wanted to try and make streaming a full-time thing. I am no longer going to be trying to do that, at least for the time being. Streaming is going to have kind of like a refocused or like a repurposed role in my life. I want to keep streaming. I want to keep making cool stuff for everyone. And that and the model debut will happen eventually. But I think it can't really be my full-time thing. I don't think that's sustainable for me. But streams will still be coming your way. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun times. We're gonna keep going with Metroid Monday. And keep going with other games and series like later this week I've got a Donkey Kong Country 2, which is gonna be fun. And I will be posting a schedule today, probably after the stream. But yeah. A little bit more housekeeping. So I think you saw on the start screen, let me go back there, but I have added some art to it, which is really fun. I'm really happy I was able to get some of that art in there. There's Yuri. Wow. But I'm really glad I was able to get more of the art that I've been getting in there. Yuri, yeah. Because I've gotten stuff from different people, like, you know, Timpy. I've gotten some art from Mayumi, who is awesome. There was the mermaid one that showed up earlier. And all this will still be like scrolling through in the breaks and such. So we've got a good bit more art, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy to get it all in there. But yeah, hi Chelsea, hello. All those are so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I've been seeing you've been playing Subnautica. I hope that's been cool. But yeah, alrighty. Alrighty, and then one more thing. I've added a redeem. I have added one redeem. It's specifically for when I have a PNG model. It is expensive. And y'all can change the outfit or what PNG model that I have by redeeming that. Doing good. Hope y'all are doing lovely. I'm doing alright, doing alright. My choice? Egg. What if I'm poor? You're not poor. Honey. Egg. Y'all get egg. Haha. This one was made by Shiki. By Shiki Turret. Amazing streamer. An amazing artist. But yeah. And then that's all the housekeeping, I think. I think now we can get started with the absolutely exhilarating process of playing Metroid 2, aka reading the manual. Yay! But yeah, I'm really excited. I really liked reading the manual the first time, so I am definitely excited to read it in the second one, for the second one too. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get this going. In the year 2000 of the history of the cosmos, representatives of many different planets in the galaxy established a congress called the Galactic Federation. A successful exchange of cultures and civilizations resulted, and thousands of interstellar spaceships ferried back and forth between planets. When space pirates appeared to attack the spaceships, the Federation Bureau created the Galactic Federation Police. There are many unknown planets throughout the galaxy. Many of these are causes of great concern to the Galactic Federation. To take care of this, they employ space hunters, the greatest of which is Samus Aran. I remember when this happened. True. Yes. In the year 2000 of the history of the cosmos. I remember this. Samus's greatest achievement has been the destruction of the pirates' Metroid plans on the planet Zebes. In the year 20x5 of the cosmos, an unknown life form was discovered on planet SR388 by a Galactic Federation deep space research ship. The research crew took a sample of the creature and placed it into a suspended animation stasis capsule and dubbed the life form Metroid. On their way back to their home base, the research ship was attacked by pirates who stole the stasis capsule containing the life form. In Metroid, the Metroid in suspended animation could easily be brought back to life. An exposure to beta rays was all that was needed to cause it to multiply. This highly dangerous creature will cling to any other creature and suck away its victim's energy. Samus, by order of the Galactic Federal Police, successfully and single-handedly penetrated the space pirates' natural fortress on the planet Zebes. After a series of intense battles, Samus destroyed all Metroids she encountered. Her destruction of the reactivated Mother Brain and the center of the fortress crushed the pirates' evil plans. After a serious consideration of how terrible and destructive the Metroid lifeform was, the Galactic Federation sent another research ship to SR388. The trip was to make sure there were no Metroids left on the planet. After a short time, the Federation received an emergency notice from the research base. They had lost contact, and the research ship was missing. The base had already sent a search and rescue party, but after their initial contact, the rescue ship was not heard from again. A special combat group was assembled consisting of armed soldiers from the Federation Police and was immediately dispatched to SR388. After transmitting their primary landing data, they were also never heard from. Wow, it's like they can't do anything. Rumors spread fast, and again, the whole galaxy was seized with the fear of Metroids. With this limited information, the Federation was positive that a Metroid must still be surviving, hiding deep in the planet underground. Even one living Metroid could easily wipe out an entire planetary civilization. So the Galactic Federation called its members to an urgent conference to find a way to overcome this menace. They quickly came to one conclusion, which was unanimous and simple. Give Samus Aran the order to exterminate the Metroids. The underworld of planet SR388 is a complicated structure of multi-layered domes and spaces. Some of these contain ancient ruins of some unknown civilization. These are home to many life forms living on the planet. Samus, charged with her mission from the Galactic Federation, hurried to the planet SR388. Samus's confrontation with the Metroids has started again. You must help Samus save the galaxy from the Metroids. That's a lot of context. It's interesting how they both summarize the last game, and it's interesting how they summarize the last game and introduce kind of like the reasoning behind the Galactic Federation sending Samus over to SR388. Whoa, hey, yo. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, raiders. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Soapy. I like to play indie games, platformers, RPGs, and the like. And the goal of my channel is to teach, learn, and have fun. I've just gotten back from a hiatus, so hello. Welcome, welcome. Y'all were just chatting. I see. Y'all chatting about something specific. I hope y'all had a good time. Right now we are reading the Metroid II manual before we actually get started playing Metroid 2. Because with older games like these, you gotta read the manual. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to like raid and run or raid and lurk, that is a-okay. We're just glad you're here. Wowee. Alright, so gives us a little bit of the control. Wowee. Wowee indeed. Wowee, 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 wowee. Goofy. Let's see. So this is just giving us the controls. So you gotta use the select button for the beamer to switch between beamer missile. You've got the control pad. It's pretty simple stuff. Similar buttons to the NES control, so similar controls. Make sure to put the cartridge in. Gotta go. Anyways, gotta go. See ya. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Reading the on-screen display. I like that they go through this too. You may only save the game when you reach a save point. These will appear during gameplay. When Samus stands on a save point, the message start, save, press start will appear at the bottom of the screen. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it just tells you right there. Deleting a save game. Okay. We're probably not going to worry about that one, but Planet SR388. Samus, you are charged with the destruction of all Metroids existing on the planet SR388. Got the starship. Lava. Some walls can be destroyed by using a beam. Yep, this is Metroid. This is indeed Metroid. Metroids are hiding in the dome-like caverns, corridors, and tunnels. Additionally, a number of strange life forms live in the underworld that will attempt to prevent you from completing your mission. The underworld of the planet SR388 is a complex maze shape. It has many different areas. The tunnels between each area are filled with a dangerous liquid that will deplete Samus of her energy. When an earthquake occurs, the liquid may drain away or fill in areas of the tunnels. Watch out for the liquid. You must learn to work around it. Okay, that seems like a key point. And also something I remember from Samus Returns, from the remake. Except in the remake, that was a lot more explicit, where you like put like Metroid DNA into this like contraption to lower the lava. This one, it just says, hey, here, when earthquakes occur, like, that means the lava's going down. That's good to know. Good to know. Some areas in the caverns appear to be ruins of an ancient civilization. Check these areas carefully. You may find useful items to make Samus more powerful. It is essential to your task to hunt for these power items. The lava just decides to lower. No reason. True. Exactly. Exactly. According to the report sent to us by the Galactic Federation Special Squadron, the only effective way to destroy the Metroid is by using missiles. Be aware that when the Metroid molts, it undergoes a metamorphosis. Each time a Metroid changes its shape, it gets stronger and more powerful. This mission is to exterminate this terrible creature. Will be a task of extreme difficulty. And then we get the Samus breakdown right here. I love I love a lot of this flavor that you get here. You got the weapon hand, the weapons hand. You get the left hand. Very important to the mission. Left hand. We love the left hand. Normal suit. This is a very normal suit, y'all. Remember that. Infrared ray scope allows Samus to see even in the dark. Okay, that'll just give us like context for like the hand that left hand, the hand that is on the left. So true, babe. So true. It gives us height and weight. Weight 90 kilograms. I don't have a sense of scale for that in like pounds. You can't ask that. We didn't ask. That's the thing. It just lists it right here. 1 meter, 90 centimeters. I didn't ask that. It's just listed. Okay? And also, that's probably with the suit on. The suit's probably really fucking heavy. High jump boots. So this increases Samus's jumping ability. Wait. Wait. It shows high jump boots here, and then it shows high jump boots down here. That's super silly. Alright, we also get the items, which are cool. Samus can wear up to 14 different items. Make sure to arm her effectively and make good use of each item. These items will help Samus increase her offensive and defensive power. Okay, so we got artifact. It shows us just how items are there. We do know of this. Let's see, missile pod. This item allows Samus to hold more missiles. Missile battery, reload all missile pods to maximum. Energy tank. This will increase Samus's amount of storable energy and will refill all life energy to maximum. And then big energy ball. This will refill energy tanks to maximum. After destroying some of the creatures on planet SR388, they may turn into small missiles or energy balls. These items will allow Samus to recover missiles and energy. Okay. So, like, is this, like, separate from, like, are the big and small ones separate? Because it does say refill all energy tanks to maximum and then reload all missiles. I mean, that's pretty useful. That's pretty useful and already addresses one of the first game's kind of sore points for a lot of people. And kind of for me, but also, I don't know. It's interesting. There's the bomb. Yeah. There's the bomb. The morph ball bomb, you know. I'm noticing it's not showing the morph ball itself. Does it show the morph ball in this? Let's see. I don't think so. Do you start with that? I feel like this would mention it. Shoot beamer missiles when missiles are activated. That's the weapon hand specifically. maybe you do start with it. So there's the Morph Ball bombs. There's the Spider Ball, which is new. That's new. High jump boots were in the last one. Spring Ball is also new, though. It allows Samus to jump when you're in the Morph Ball. You have Space Jump. That's also new. Like, that's so cool. That's actually so interesting. So, like, I learned about this a while ago, but also I never actually expected the iconic power-up of the Space Jump to be introduced in Metroid II and not Metroid 1. That's so interesting to me. That's why reading the manual of Metroid... That's one of the things the manual of Metroid 1 did for me, actually. Was... It tempered my expectations a little bit to where I was like, oh wait, the space jump isn't even in this game. But now, the space jump is in this game. So it's an addition to this game. To Metroid 2. And that's really cool. I like that. Then the screw attack was in the last one. It's so funny. It's so funny that Metroid 1 is one of the few, if only, Metroid games that gets like the screw attack, but not the space jump. They always come together, and it's normally like space jump before screw attack. And then the Varia suit, that'll increase defense. It also shows the starship. This is Samus's elite custom scout ship designed to travel interstellar distances. Samus traveled to planet SR-388 in it. This ship is her base of operations for the mission. Samus may restore her energy and reload her missiles by returning to it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Then there's the beams. She cannot have... Okay, when Samus equips a beam type item, her normal beam will change to that beam. Note, she cannot have two different beams simultaneously. So there's the ice beam. So that works the same as Metroid 1. You can only have one beam type. But this time they have 4 beam types. So there's the ice beam, which can freeze enemies. The wave beam, which has like a wibble wobble. It's got the wibble wobble. Spazer, which is new and lets you like space out the shots. That's cool. And then Plasma, extremely powerful, that fires a beam that can penetrate solid walls. It's the strongest and most destructive. Ooh. And then we get all the enemies. Yumbo. I love that they list all the enemies. That's so cool. And all this, and again, all the art. It's so cool. Like, all this original Samus art and all the art for the items and everything. It's so cool. The drivel. The squeak. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah. I like all of these. They're all so funny. There's a good bit more detail than in the first one. I feel like the first one had a decent bit of detail. Scorp. Scorp. They come out of their holes to attack with their disc saws. I like these. I like that there's some robots too, actually. They do what? Happy Pride? They come out of their holes to attack with their disc saws. I like that there's these robots too. Arachnus. It will roll up its body like an armadillo and then rush Samus. Happy Pride. These are so silly. Metroid, and then it ends off with Metroids and their mutations. So there's this first Metroid that we all know and love. But then there's also Alpha Metroids, Gamma Metroids, Zeta Metroids, and Omega Metroids. So we're gonna have to deal with a lot of different Metroid types this time. But yeah, that's the manual. That's the Metroid manual. That's fun. Yes, cinema. Cinema. But that's awesome. I really like going through these manuals. That was a little bit shorter this time, but I think that's fine. We don't have to spend like that much time on the manuals, but I do like spending some time because I think it's an important part of these older games. And they have so much life in them. The manuals have so much life in them. Especially for contextualizing the story and stuff. That's really cool. That was fun. It's really nice that you have been reading those. Yeah, it's cool. They're so in depth. I agree. I agree. But now I'm gonna go ahead and set up the Metroid 2 screen. So I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then I'm gonna set that up. Shiki, hello, welcome. Welcome. We're just about to go on a little break while I set up Metroid 2. We just got done reading the manual. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. Bye. Just a moment, y'all, while I set this up. Okay. Let me close that. Bap. Let me make sure I can actually hear it. Yeah, Metroid time. Also, this really is Game Boy. This really is Game Boy sounds, huh? Let me actually take a second to check the controls. Okay, I'm gonna change that really quick. And then have you be that. Love a good controller remap. But yeah, so B will still be A. So B will be A. Okay. I think that's it. That's all I have for that. But yeah. Remap this. But yeah, this won't be... So... Whoa. Whoa. I was not expecting that to kick in. Huh. I like this. This feels notably more upbeat than Metroid 1's tune. Like, title tune. Huh. Interesting. That's neat. But yeah, 1991, Return of Samus. Alright, y'all. Let's not delay any longer. We're off. Hello? Wait a minute. I was not expecting... Have I actually booted this up before? Hang on. Hang on just a second. We gotta start from a fresh save, and turns out the manual gonna be kind of important right now. So let me look at how to delete a save. Using the control pad. Using the control pad. Select the file.
Don't
number.
forget me!
It's Bimu. Hi, Bimu. Wow. Flush bubble. Hi. Hey, Bimu. How you doing? Okay. Huh. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Hi, hi. There we go. Doing good. Yay. Okay, I think that did it. Hope you're doing good, ass well. Ass. Ass. Alright. We start our adventure. Ass plus. This is what I say when I want mine to get bigger. Real. Alright, everyone. We're off on an adventure. Immediately, what's to the left? Thick. So true. Whee! Alright, y'all. We have read the manual and now we're prepared. Okay. We do start with the morph ball. You were right, Timothy. We start with missiles too, actually. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. This is my first stream back, so... Oh my god, we can aim down, everyone. We can aim down when we're in midair. Y'all. Game of the year 1991. But yeah, welcome to Metroid Monday, Bimu. But yeah, I'm just getting back after a long break. We can also crouch. Ooh. Damn. So it's nice to be back. It's just like, yeah, I feel a little rusty, I'm not gonna lie. I've been away for like what, 3 weeks? Down we go. And now I can aim down. What up? It's like this is forcing you to learn that you can aim down. That's actually sick. Actually, it's forcing you to learn what you can do, period. That's cool. I like this tutorial area already. You're basically overpowered. You can aim everywhere. So true. Y'all, don't tell her about the remake of this game that introduced omnidirectional aiming. Hey, Turtle. Good to see ya. Kudos to you for taking on this classic. Heck yeah. I am excited. I'm excited to play this one. I loved playing Metroid 1, even with all the frustrations it gave me, so I'm excited to experience this one. It's already off to a pretty good start. I hope you have been well. Boop. But yeah, we're not gonna be drawing a map this time. But honestly, from what I remember of Samus Returns, you kind of don't really need one, because the game is pretty linear. NES games without maps were a pain to young Turtle, so I never completed any of them. I see. Yeah, that's why for Metroid NES, I like drew the map. When can we buy the high quality poster for your Metroid 1 map? Oh my god, you're still on that. Metroid 2, Blaster Master, loved them but never finished them. Oh, I should check out Blaster Master sometime. I've heard of that series, but I think I've only heard of it through Blaster Master 0. Which was like a way newer one, right? Huh. Okay, so we learned that the liquid is acid from the manual, so... Zero had a map? Yeah. That one was a lot newer and kind of like a reboot or a reinvigoration of the franchise or something. Something like that. Come on. Bam. Yeah, they. Okay. Oh. Wee. Do 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 do. Hello. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. It's a Metroid! Oh. That was quick. Also, the number in the bottom right, I think, went down. Oh! Wait, what? It's the earthquakes. Oh, hey, look. Oh. So these just stay here. Yeah, they're health and missile recharges. Oh my gosh. How is this game already improved, like, including so many more quality of life things from the first game? I guess the first game, so from what I know of Metroid 1, it had a pretty rushed development, and it didn't really come together until, like, the final moments. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to aim? Bam. I don't even have morph ball bombs yet. Okay. Huh. Let's go back. Huh. The sounds of the little gun are so silly. I'm super not used to this. It feels good though. Feels good to play. Okay, this is the top. Didn't realize how much was in this. Yeah, I didn't either. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is how we can save. Bing. Wow, that's like seamless. It doesn't even like stop you, I think. Do I even have to stop moving? Yeah, no, that's like instantaneous. That's cool. What's over here? Da da do 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 do. Bam. What's over here? Ow. Ow. Hiya! Punching the bad guys with a gun. No, like I've said, this feels good. It really feels good to be playing Metroid again. Okay, so there's liquid here. Being able to crouch is such a godsend, holy crap. It's cool because it feels like there's like some continuity between 1 and 2 just because Samus has like some of her powers. Like the morph ball and missiles already. There was a sting here. Oh my god, please. Bam. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. But yeah, I've been doing okay. Just kind of doing my best. Like I said, the break was definitely needed, but I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm kind of rusty with the whole streaming thing. Like, I don't know. It's definitely nervous coming back, but, you know, I really like doing this. I think it's fun. Gotta get back into the rhythm. True. So interesting how this is like... This has now become like atmospheric soundscape. I also see that ad warning. Oh, hello. Oh, enemy spawners again. The flashbacks. Oh no. Ugh. Also the footsteps. That's so cool. Up. Oh my god, please. Bam. This looks like... This definitely doesn't look like caves. This looks like something else. Huh. Yeah, this doesn't look natural. But anyways. This must be the ancient civilization stuff. But I do see that ads are coming up, so I'll probably take a little bit of a break. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I very much appreciate that. Ah! Your tempo. But yeah. Already, I am liking the first impression that this game is giving me. It is pretty cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. But yeah. Alright, y'all. We're gonna take a quick break. Make sure that y'all get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Womp. That's the pause. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, Metroid time. Let's head in. Save right here. Yo! Sky, hello! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hi! How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I want to keep going down. What do I get when I go all the way down? I'm chilling at the moment with Athena-chan. Hell yeah. Wait. Is there... Was there something here? Ooh, a comm request. Ooh, there's missiles down there. Oh, but also upgrade? It's the bombs! Ooh. That's one hell of a jingle. Ooh, there it is, there it is. We got missile expansion, baby. Bam. We got the bombs. Also, why are you egg? I have this new redeem for 3,000 points to change my PNG. It got redeemed basically immediately. Amazing. Yeah. He's good. Watch this. What? Boop. Hello. Wow. Beat me to it. What's even over here? Wait. Oh my god, that's a secret block. Wait, what? Whoa, you're so tiny. Yeah. I could probably make myself a little bigger. I just did this to scale for, like, all of the models that I have. Ooh, E-Tank. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Because I have some that are bigger than other. Because I have, like, some models that are bigger than others. That makes sense? Yeah. Your mom. Oh my god. The classic. The classlit. The classic Froglet Skies response. Egg is huge. Egg is huge. Oh, huh. So that's there. Okay. What can I say? I'm consistent. True, true. It is the Froglet Skies bit. For real, for real. Oh, there's a Metroid shell. Large, in fact. Ha! Ha! Ooh. What's that? Huh. Okay, we'll go through here. Oh! I fell through. Bam. Go through here. What's this? Okay. Wait, what? This is an upgrade? Huh? How do I use this again? How do I use this? Wait. Time to consult the manual again. By pressing down again? Oh. Whoa. Hello? Get upgraded. Okay, so you jump. Ah! So you jump to get back. And then you do that. And if you just hold, you'll keep going on the wall. You can just hold the direction. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Man, I love playing games on my Nintendo Switch E4. How'd you already get the Switch 4? Item, get. Oh no. Oh. Let's see. How do I... We'll keep going this way. I don't know if there's anything there. Lappin', hey. God damn, that's my door. How'd you get that? The classic console, the switchy door, the switchy 4. This is a Nintendo 64-bit. I thought that wasn't out for 4 years. I will not replace this door. I can't believe this. You've ruined me financially. Your mom got him. Goddamn. You really know how to get him, Froglet. You know how to get him, Sky. For real, for real. For that matter, grab some breaks in my knee and have. Goddamn. Oh, that is a Metroid. Ow. Okay, wow. Whoa. Now that being done, I is okay. How's the soapster? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I am glad to be back after a while. Playing Metroid. Playing Metroid II. At the moment, I wrestle.
Don't forget me!
You wrestle what? Don't forget me. Classic Xenoblade 2. I've been playing Xenoblade 2 a bit recently. Happy Pride. Happy Pride! Hello, Kirby. The Wii U emulator. Oh! Hell yeah. We love a good we love a good Wii U play session. Absolute banger. What have you been playing? But also, hello Kirby, welcome. I hope you've been well. We're just rolling along the ceiling real quick. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. We got it. We had our energy refilled. Huh. Go. Okay. Long story short, I found on the curb someone's Skylanders collection. Ooh. Oh, I used to love Skylanders. I used to love Skylanders. I collected the... I like collected a lot of them. I think I have like the Donkey Kong Amiibo Skylander hybrid. That's funny. That's a funny one. Now I had the funny idea of doing a Skylander-thon. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds really fun. Wow, we had an adventure on the ceiling, didn't we? And now we climb down. These bleeps and bloops are really funny. By reflashing the portal powers USB driver to work. It works on PC and emulators running these games with no problem. Yeah, oh my god, that's awesome. I heard that Skylanders are... that certain Skylanders are actually... like, their battery is running out. Have you had to do that with any of your Skylanders yet? Have you had to, like, replace those? Climbing along. Okay, I think I can probably leave that. Let's see. Oh, there's a Metroid. There's a Metroid husk here. Skylanders do not use batteries, use NFC. Oh, that's what I was hearing. That's what I was hearing. All of mine and the ones I found work. Yes, that's huge. I'm glad. I'm glad the ones you found work. Bam. Ow. I will say, though, if I want to do a true Skylander-thon, I will have to spend some money here. Why? Is there, like, a game that you don't have yet? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Water. Good stuff. For Skylanders' issue is that every game has extra levels locked behind certain figure. Yes, I do know that. Like I said, I played these games a lot when I was, like, younger, so... I remember having some of those, like, bonus level figures and such. I think I had, like, a pirate one or something. Ah! Oh, there's another Metroid husk. Ah, what the... Okay. Huh. Okay, there we go. Huh. Bam. I wanted to play Superchargers, which was the last good game in the series. There was one more game after that. There was only one more game after that, though. I don't think I finished Superchargers. The last one I finished, I think, was Trap Team. Imaginators was very mid. Yeah. I don't know. Imaginators had a cool idea. Imaginators, as far as gimmicks go, feel like the end point of Skylanders to me. They feel like the... yeah, like, as far as gimmicks go, I would imagine a Metroid's in here. Ah, look at that. Me when I just destroy it. Absolutely obliterated. Okay. Let's go up. Whee! Spider Ball. The idea of the gimmick was 100% the best thing to send the series off. Sadly, the game lacked. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I can see that with a game that emphasizes on a custom character. I think one of the things that made Skylanders cool was the idea that you had these characters that would come to life in the game, you know? Like, you had them just actually in your world. Very weirdly meta. Very weirdly meta in a way to sell you things, but meta nonetheless. My favorite game in the series will remain Giants and Trap Team. Giants was fun. I remember trying over and over again to replay Spyro's Adventure, which is a funny game which is a pretty funny game in the series to me. 'Cause, like, rip Spyro. But also, I have a lot of nostalgia for it anyways. I'm not going in a loop, aren't I? Oh, there's another one. Spyro in itself is great because of its simplicity, but sadly outside doesn't have much to offer. Yeah. Destroyed. Okay, these rooms are basically the same. Yeah. Though as far as post-game stuff goes, I feel like I just don't engage with post-game stuff in games nowadays. I still don't think I did even back then. Okay, is this another one? This is an empty room. Yeah, this is just an empty room. Oh, hello. If you get the alpha Metroids, like, above you, they're kind of toast. Oh. Earthquake. Looks like some acid's lowering, so we gotta go find... We gotta go find where to go. 50, 60 bucks for a land trophy. Later gen Skylanders had the issue of many figurines intentionally and unintentionally becoming chase ones due to low production runs. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, especially for the later ones, because I think it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, Skylanders is a series, as a series kind of fell off, or people didn't really play as much of the other ones, so then it's like, oh, they sold less of these, so they made less, and it's like, okay, yeah, rip for scarcity and stuff, but... Let's see if we can just go up like this. I might just look into getting dumped NFC files and just make custom ones just for levels. That's honestly fair, because I feel like the level ones aren't the interesting part of Skylanders, you know? Having locations trapped in figurines is not really the interesting part of Skylanders at all. It's always gonna be like... I love the toys to life aspect a lot, in fact, but locking gameplay behind toys is pretty eh. Yeah. I do think that there's something cool and fun to be said about having your character be yours because you're the one who owns the figure. Glares at Metroid. What is it? No, like how Metroid literally did that. Fair. Yo, Thorax, what's up? Thing I'll say positively about Skylanders is how Gen 1 through 4 have such high quality in the figures. Yeah, I do like that a lot. I do really like that. Hello, how you doing? The amiibo that... Literally how Metroid did that in Samus Returns. Oh, right, yeah! No, the fusion mode! You're right, you're right. I see what you mean, I see what you mean, yeah. It was fusion mode. Oh, and also Metroid did it again in Metroid Prime 4. Didn't they? Relaxin'? Hell yes. Love to hear it. Okay, I think we already went up here. I think we already went up to the top. What's out here? I'm glad you're getting to relax, though. That's really nice. It's always good to give yourself a break if you need it. Mercury Steam, the devs behind Metroid 2's remake and Dread, are third party, not owned by Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I will say, I think, like, Mercury Steam definitely does need to be held accountable for not crediting certain members of staff. From what I've heard, Mercury Steam has an issue where they, for those who don't know, so Mercury Steam has an issue where they have apparently a policy that you have to be on for 25% of the development time in order to be credited. For, I think, devs specifically. I'd have to check if they have that same policy for VAs and such, because that really wouldn't make sense. I don't think stuff like voice actors or anything would be on for that significant amount of time. But that means that that means that for Metroid Dread's development, you could give almost a year of your life to that game and then still not appear in the credits and still not be credited. So, and it sucks because Metroid Dread fucking rules. Metroid Dread fucking rules. It's my favorite Metroid, but also give credit to the people who made it the good game that it is. I want to celebrate the people that made these games, you know? Okay, I think this is the new path, because I don't think this lowering pathway was here before. I genuinely do hope that Mercury Steam, if they do Metroid again, they make Metroid Fusion Remake with full-on cutscenes and new content. See, I almost half want... So, like... The main thing I would really want is for just new Metroid stuff. We'll get to it when we'll get to my thoughts on Fusion when we get there, for Metroid Mondays. But the long and short of it is I fucking love that game. I love Fusion so much. So, like, I don't personally think it really needs a remake that much. I will say, I don't know if I would mind a Super Metroid remake as much. I know people say, like, it's the masterpiece and everything. Honestly, I remember trying to go back to it after many playthroughs of Dread and Fusion and everything, and playing through, like, Samus Returns and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, the control of Samus here feels so clunky. It's nowhere near as sharp as the other ones, which, you know, it's the oldest Metroid game that I've played. I love Super Metroid, but approaching the game is kind of a bad idea. You don't like Super for that matter? You mean, like, for the matter of, like, movement? Because it's like, I like Super. I think that it's the one that, it's also the one that I feel the least likely to replay over and over and over, just because the character control is pretty, you know, heavy, for lack of a better term. And it's like, I like Super. I think it's awesome. I think the controls age like milk. That's so fair. Are these like platforms? Oh. They are, huh. Cute. It's super accurate if you know it well and it's hella tight, but the issue is controlling like a tank. Is that you kind of control like a tank? Yeah, you really do. I instantly thought of Mario 64. Mario 64 is really interesting. So I have a lot of respect for those controls personally, but they are definitely not standard to what we would think of good controls nowadays, you know? Yeah, I think that depends on the person. Weird control schemes... I think weird control schemes are cool because it won't be everyone's cup of tea, you know? I think Sunshine cleaned everything up. That's definitely fair to think. I do like Sunshine's controls. Playing more Mario 64 things like hacks has kind of elevated my view of the control scheme. I see. That's so real. Mario 64 was definitely like a pioneer. Sunshine 100% improved upon it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I completely agree, but also that's kind of the point of sequels. Is you improve on the foundation, you know? So Sunshine had every advantage afforded to it, so I'm just like, yeah. 64's controls are pretty good for, you know, not having as much of a template to go off of for what is good control. Ooh, missile refill. Nice. Oop. Okay, let's go. Improve on this. I would say, though, that Sunshine, as much as improve, also cut stuff like the long jump. I do love the long jump so much. Oh, the long jump is too good. I'm sad they took that out. Long jump is awesome. Ow. I definitely need like a health refill station if they're around here, please. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bless. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Save station. Bing. Thank you. Thank you all. Flood was fun, don't get me wrong, but at times was annoying to use. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I think Flood was fun for the game. I like it when there's that kind of unique identity. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Now I have low health sounds. Oh, hello. Hello, other save point. Oh, is this just taking me to the other side? I actually specialize in early 3D trials. I would say many early wanted to be the one game that had the best controls, especially since it was new. Real. Let's see. Ah! Let's go. Wow, I am like so low on health. Oop. Let's be careful here. What's in here? Hi. Pump it with missiles. Okay. Okay, we did it, 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 we did it. We're good. We're totally good. I did not expect to find a Metroid in there. I'm glad I killed it. So time where every game needed to prove its ability to work. Yeah. They came from an alien game? What? Modern 3D first-person controls nowadays actually come from an alien game. Really? I like how you include the trademark. That's really good. God, I really need a recharge station. Okay. Up we go. This isn't annoying at all. Also, I'm totally gonna die here. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Come on! Oh my god, please. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, come on. I think I'm not actually getting it that well. Okay. I'm just gonna dodge and go for it. There we go. I believe. Go, go, go. Thank you. Alien, as in the franchise, indeed the first game to use the same set / early version of these controls now every dev used for first person. Let's drop. Let's drop down. Can I find an energy recharge? Okay, so there's this. Hello? Hello? Insane. Insane. That's hilarious. Fucking ashed there. God damn. Let's see if I can find like a recharge by just going this way. Get wrecked. God damn. I really got wrecked. Okay, this is an acid pit. Those are brambles. Oh, there's a Metroid here. What happens when I go this way? There's a missile recharge. There's a freaking missile recharge. The developers are taunting me. I swear. Okay. Let's see what we can find. That's spikes. Oh. Okay. I would love to find a recharge station, if only to get rid of this beeping. Okay, I at least got rid of the beeping. Okay, not that. We're exploring, y'all. We're exploring. There might be some at the top. Because, like, if this is a similar area to where we got the spider ball, or if this is the same area that we got the spider ball, then that means that we get to see an energy recharge up here. Simply exploring. True. Or this is not the same. Okay. So there's a platform up here. There's a Metroid shell up here. I should arm myself. Ah, like that. Oh my god. Please, where is a freaking recharge? Oh my god, wait, down here. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh my god. I found it. That was really remote. And I had to fight a Metroid to get there. This game's really bringing the tension, huh? Okay, so I can't go. I can't do that. Bap. Let's go back and save. Oh, hi. Oh my god, please! No! Get out of my way. I'm gonna go save. Bam. Bam. Let's go. Let's go this way. Bam. Okay, there's that. We already explored that. And then I don't think there were any, like, mecha things going up here. There was just, like, this annoying flower that was right here. Ow. Okay. So... So... Okay, there was that one armadillo one that was disguised as an item that I'm gonna look at real quick in the manual. Okay, it doesn't really seem like it gives any hints as to how to beat it, so I'm guessing that just like beams and stuff will do the trick. Either like beams or missiles or whatever. Oh my god, hey. Oh, hello? Ow. Oh my god. Oh, hi? Oh my god, hello? Oh. Well, that went down fast. I just had to figure out how. Nothing was damaging it. Ooh. Simply kill. Yeah, I had to use bombs for that one. Okay. Ooh, I can jump now. I can jump in a ball. I can jump when I'm in the ball. Ooh, and I can spider ball while in midair. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Ah! You did get cheered a bit. Rawr. One bit. It's your reward for being able to jump while in the ball. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Rawr. Oh, I should have gone to the other side. Let's go. Ow, ow. Bam. Come here. Ow. 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 I'm probably gonna have to beat that boss again, aren't I? Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. I feel like last time it, like, let me keep the upgrades, but I don't think it... I don't know. Nope. Okay, I need to beat the boss again. That's fine, though, I guess, because now I know how to beat it. Yeah, comboed. Don't forget ad soon. Yep. Yep. I probably should have just gone the other way, now that I know that that way kind of just means going above the building and whatnot, because I think this is like a building. But yeah. Alrighty, y'all. This has been really fun so far. I'm having a good time. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna take our break. So make sure y'all get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Bada bing, bada boom. We are return. We're back. Hello. Hi. Oh. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright. We're back with Metroid. Pew 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 pew. Okay, we gotta get the spring ball back. Because I messed that up. Huh. We'll go... Ow. Thanks for that one, robot. Love that. Thank you. Ow. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. We know how to beat him now. So let's do it. You don't really need to waste missiles. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so close to death. What the fuck? I would love if there was like some secret recharge node in here that I just missed. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go down. Bam. There's that. And then there's that thing. Okay, let's try jumping all the way out. Whee! Okay. Gaming, gaming, gaming. And we'll go back up to that recharge node that we found before. I'm gonna save real quick because now we have that spring jump. Wiggles like a worm. Whoa. The Froglet Guy's worm. It's crazy. Alright, I need to like go up from here. The fuck I did worm get in here? That's my friend. That worm is my friend. She was just asking a question. Real. The immense skill of Froglet Skies the Worm. Exactly. Yeah? I'm not just a worm. Oh my god. Sky, what are you doing? I'm your friend, worm. Yeah, I said that. You're my friend, worm. You're my friend. Okay, okay. Okay, gimme. That was too timpy. I see. I see. Timpy is the worm, your friend. The worm is my friend. Yeah, see, we're friends. We're all friends. Worm friend? Worm friend. Life is so beautiful. So true, so true. Okay, I'll save in here too. Bink. Water. Okay, let's go across the ceiling here. Is there anything on the ceiling? No. Nothing through the ceiling? Does not seem like the ceiling holds secrets. There's this other save room on the other side. It says gullible on the ceiling. Nice try. I've been to the ceiling. The ceiling never said gullible. I listened to this. I listened to the ceiling. I was with the ceiling. And the ceiling told me it never said gullible. So, nice try. Checkmate. See if we can go up here. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I'm like, did I get all the Metroids before? It says we have 32 left. Looks at my shoe. Oh shit, they're untied. Thanks. sure to tie those shoes. Don't want to trip. Okay, let's try to go down then. Okay, I enjoy the idea of the outside of this like tower thing being really quiet, because like it seems like the caves outside are pretty quiet with like some ambient noise and stuff. And I like that a lot. Let's go across the ceiling because there's that one robo thing, and it's like, oh, its lasers do a lot of damage. Metroid cooks. I think, like, Metroid is just such a good series. They pay attention to such interesting elements to the experience. Did the acid level drop? No, it didn't. I thought I didn't hear an earthquake. But, Metroid is just so interesting for what it decides to focus on in comparison to so many other, Nintendo games and Nintendo franchises. Honey, I sent you a really important fact. Oh my god. I will now unknow this fact. Okay, so there's a Metroid around here. It's in here. Not in here. Probably in here. Hi, there you are. Oh. Hello. Hello there. Beta Metroid. Hello. It really is cool how they made just the outside stuff in the caves be like quiet. Oh hi. Back to alphas. Okay, 30 Metroids left. Ten missiles left. I need a missile restock. There's not any life around here. kind of empty. Being able to do good ambience on a Game Boy is really impressive. It is. There is a Metroid in there. Oh, I needed to get closer to it. Oh, I need to get out of here. I am out of missiles. I am out of missiles. Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do some of those Metroids again. Okay, I think there's a missile restock, like, here. I should definitely go in there and get the missile. Yeah, good ambiance is really impressive. Oh wait, I never killed this Metroid. Wait. I never killed this Metroid on this save. What the heck? L Gamer? Oh my god. I'm getting roasted. Getting roasted by one of my best friends. Ah! You can't go down here. What's down here, though? Oh! Wait, what? Mom's down there? Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? Where did I end up? What? Sophie's mom is everywhere in this game. When my mom helped with Metroid II. How? Oh my god, it's these freaking blocks. Oh wait, there's a tunnel over here. Ah! What's in here? Why, what is here? I went searching for... Just like my uncle at Nintendo, true. What is here? What is it? What could this possibly be? Oh my god. The high jump boots. Wee. What in the world? I don't even know. Oh, missile! Missile reload. Let's go. E-tank! Yes! Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, honey. Is this your, bit now? Oh no, this is like a missile expansion. Wait. Oh my gosh. That's freaking awesome. What the heck? Honey, sweetie, what's up? What's up, babe? I know you're just blown away by the joke I made. That's what it is, right? Explode. Oh my god. Wee. The sound effect being different for the sound effect being different for high jump is cool. Though also, I think I could just spider ball. That is also an option. Okay, let's go down more. Bruh, our Wi-Fi is shooting itself. Oh no! Let my friend watch. Let my friend hang out. Ah. Okay, that takes that out. Boop. Are these like missile expansions? They are. I'm getting plenty of missile expansions. Hello. It's being homophobic during Pride Month. I can't believe this. This is a crime. We just started Pride Month and it's already being homophobic. What the hell? I know, right? It's actually atrocious. I'm so like, okay, I'm so like, what the heck? I feel like... I'm so interested in this area, because I'm like, what is up with this? What is up with all of this? More missile expansions. Okay, looks like we got, everything from here. I'm also just like, what? I don't know, we got an energy tank and several missile expansions. That's kind of crazy. Ah. The high jump boots seem like it really feels like they jump super high. Which, like, good job, they fulfilled their purpose. But also, like, I'm fascinated by how much higher it feels like they jump just because of the screen size and everything. Like the size of Samus's sprite versus everything else. Up we go, up the tunnel. Now with a lot more missiles. They're helping with... What? Say what again? Me when I forget what I said, like, a minute after I said it. Less than a minute after I said it. I mean, I was talking about how the high jump boots felt like a way higher jump than Metroid 1 because of how big Samus's sprite is in comparison to the rest of the world, but I don't remember what else I said. It was like, what? They helped with jumping? I don't know. It failed, I'm gonna explode. I'm sorry, I have, my memory is failing me. I'm sorry, my memory is failing me. Ow. Oh, you're fine. Actually, let's go back and get the, get that energy from before. Not because I terribly need it, but because I wanna top off on health. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ryuko. Howdy. Okay, so... Ba-da-da-da-da. So... Now I guess I could probably just go... to... go back down where I died before. I see you've uncovered the secrets of being ball and girl. Yes, exactly. Indeed, I have. Hello? Hello, Chinchilla. How you doing? I hope you're well. I like how every jump Samus does now is just like wop 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 wop. I'm fine. It's just super warm here, so I had to wait until the evening to, you know, go out and touch grass. That's super fair. It's important to touch grass every now and then. As much of gamers as we are. It is healthy. Okay, what's over here? Okay, Metroid Husk. I have 74 missiles. I should be fine. I should probably just maybe be a little bit careful with how many missiles I use. Yum yum. Don't eat grass. I'm just saying that as part of the bit. Y'all remember that, like, one TikTok? It was, like, Hank Green saying just, like, don't eat grass. Yum yum. Hey, I'm just repeating the bit. It was just, like, this one... I think it was, like, fucking Hank Green. He was, like, responding to this one TikTok of, like, don't eat grass. Egg. We're going back to egg. And now, egg. Return to egg. True. Can I hit my target? There we go. Okay. The upset unit emote pleases me. It's very funny. But also sweetie will be upset. Wee. Let's try going to the right this time. Oh, it's this way too. All this like sand stuff is like all over. Okay. Hello, Shell? Oh, okay. You're just alpha. Oh, hi. There we go. Let's go.
You're done!
You're done? True. What is over here? Why did they include an extra room? But yeah, that Metroid was so done. Wait, you can shoot at that? Does that mean there's something over there? I guess not. Huh. I guess you can shoot at that bramble, though. Things I learned. You can only break one? I don't know. I guess, like... There was that, like, bramble stuff, but otherwise... The other block I couldn't do. I don't know what was up with that. This is the real Bramble Blast. So true. Okay, now I have 38 missiles, which means that this Metroid is gonna be a lot better. Okay, get over here. Kerblamo. Gaming. And we keep going. Yes, recharge. Energy recharge. Let's fucking go. Thank you for that game. Let's see if we can find another recharge around here. That would be pretty nice. Okay, energy recharge is fine. We can take it. So, we got a decent amount of upgrades here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Sky. I hope you have a good lurk. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for chatting. Hearts. Boop. Okay, so we explored both of the sides here, so I think it's time we can go back up. The soundscapes are so fascinating with this game. How many more Metroids do we have until the acid lowers? I feel like we've, like, seen a lot of them, so... 6? What? I don't actually know. Silly. You just wanted to say 6? I see. Goofy. You're goofy. You're goofy and I love you for that. 6 is one of the better numbers, to be fair. Why do you think that? I'm curious. Better than a fraud like 3? So you like 6, but you don't like 3? Well, like 3 is like a part of, is like half of 6. I'm just saying things. Listen, you're talking to the mathematics graduate. So, I have opinions. I have opinions about numbers. God damn it, Frogless guy. God damn it. You said you were lurking. Oh my god. Okay, so we still gotta search for more Metroids. I am. Goofy, the lot of you. That. It looks like there's a gap here. Couldn't resist the joke. I see. You know, fair. Fair, but also, god damn it. Okay, I guess we can actually try. Oh my god. Wait, you can go like around, but also you can't. Let's go up here. Bam. Bam. Let's go. Do. Okay. It's weird that there's there's that little like inside portion. Also, that's why we couldn't do anything. Okay. I guess that means we would need to like go around or something. That probably just means we need to go around the other side if we want to see what's over there. So let's try it. We do gotta search all we can for those gosh dang Metroids. I like that you can just like hop on it really fast. It's so nice. then there aren't any robots up here. Huh. Okay, high jump helps with that a lot. Wee. Okay. Bam. Ow. Ow. I guess there really wasn't much. Huh. Ow. Alright, let's go this way and see if there's anything we can find. Like a Metroid we missed at the beginning or something. There's these dudes. Huh. They just trap you down here. Interesting. I definitely feel like I've backtracked too far, but... Because I think this is what got accessed after... What I got access to after the last acid pit kind of receded, so... Let's... Right, this is the one that's focused on... I mean, assuring the assuring the peace of the galaxy. It sure is. Yeah, it's kind of unavoidable when talking about this game and or like just any of the context surrounding it. Like, yeah, this is like this is like practically a genocide of the Metroids. It's crazy. It's a crazy plot point for Metroid 2 introduced in the second game. Like the second game. Especially funny because the Metroids are not going away after this game. Real. Real. Real, Timpy. Ow. Hello. Oh. Bam. Boom. I wonder if there's something we missed in the caverns? Either in the caverns or in that one big space that we had. Or maybe up above. I know there was like... I think there was more to going up here. Samus feels her sins crawling on her back or something. True. It's such an interesting plot point for the series to take with the second game in the series, especially like a Game Boy game. Like, this is the second game and they're already like, okay, genocide all the Metroids. Make them go away. Nope. Exterminate the species. Get them out of here. It's just like, what? And then go up. I think there's like spikes. No. There's spikes here. Let me like go over here. Wonder if there's anything we missed in like... down here. I see an ad break's about to begin soon. Is there actually something I'm missing? I don't think so. Ow, ow, ow. Anything in here? No, I think I'm just taking damage for nothing. Damn it. Love that. Yeah, I guess I could go back into the temple. Like that other temple entrance and see if I missed anything within those caverns, but I don't know. You go over to the other side and then we can take our break. I like that you stay in crouch even if you're not holding the button. That's actually really nice. It makes it very clear. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and take our break. So... make sure that y'all get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alrighty, everyone, we are back. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, no, I did that wrong. So, whoop. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have more Metroids to find. Just like, where are they? Wondering if it might be good to go back to get some more health, but honestly, we already have a decent bit, so I hope the day is treating y'all well. I know as far as Metroid goes, one thing that I've been enjoying a lot recently is playing the game Axiom Verge. Because I was like, I really couldn't wait to play more Metroid, but it was like, I already have Metroid Mondays. I know I'm going to be doing those for stream, so I don't want to just spoil my appetite, I guess. But like, so like, I decided to just play Axiom Verge. I think that's a fitting game for times like these. It really is super fast. It's really confusing too. The game is definitely very confusing. That one's been interesting to watch. Yeah, it's been fun. It's definitely been fun, but I'm also like, oi oi oi. Wow, is this game really doing a number on my navigational prowess, I guess. Ow. It's like down here is where the high jump was, but I don't think we saw a Metroid, is the thing. We go through here. And here's where we got the high jump. Then you go through here. And there's like, okay. It's not here. Oh, I think I was thinking of like an E-tank or something. I really do get the sense that Axiom Verge was the kind of game where they were like, what if we took more inspiration from Metroid 1 than anything, you know? Which I think is cool. Metroid 1 is sick. It feels very Metroid, I guess. At least in aesthetic. It really gets the aesthetic down at the very least. And I'm like 90% sure that there really isn't anything in the rest of this, but we can see. We can see later, I think. Kinda wanna get my health topped off. Da, 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 da. It's funny how some of the entrances and exits do have these like little door textures. They don't actually like block your path, you just like walk through them. I think that's fun. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go up and refill our health. Vroom, vroom. I'm like, where haven't I checked? Is there like somewhere that I haven't gone yet? Maybe it's like first layer to the left? I don't know. I thought I got everything. It's funny that this health recharge is like all the way over here. Leap. Huh. We'll go save. Boop. As a last resort, I think I'd check that pit. Because I'm like not 100% convinced that there's nothing there, but we'll see. Yeah, you go deeper. You... Ow. Did I go left? Okay, there's that shell. And then that leads to the steeper cavern. So then if I go right... Ow. this. This is gonna lead me to a dead end. Okay, so ruled that out. This is a very fascinating reinvention of the structure of Metroid, of how it normally does like exploration stuff. Because like you're normally going around exploring to destroy stuff and then open like the path to the final areas or whatever. But in this one, it's not even like it's not really like you're aiming towards any sort of certain final area. It's just go out and take out this species, please. Thank you. Go be an exterminator. Okay, there was that. Then I fought another one in here. And then there's an area past here. Did I ever go over here? There's so many of these areas that just like don't have anything. And I'm not sure what they do. I don't know, it's just kind of like, why are they there? Is it just more of this world to flesh out, or... Which is cool and all, but... It's definitely making navigation just a little bit more confusing. True, playing in the sandbox. So true, so true. What's really interesting is just the atmosphere that has developed from these sort of empty caverns. I really like it. As like oh, the floor itself is hurting me. Important question. What's up? What's up, Timpani? What's your experience playing in the sandbox? What, as like a kid? Like that kind of sandbox? Okay, I think one of the areas I am gonna try and check is Timpani a cat? That is a great question, Timpani. Squirrel. It is funny that we just like say and do very cat-like things, but then we're like, oh, I'm a snail and you're a squirrel. I think that's very funny. It's very silly. Okay. So that's like the acid. Oh wait, there is a Metroid down here. There's a shell. I love that a lot. My internet died and I didn't hear, but I'm sure he said, yeah, we're both cat girls. You're certain of that, huh? So I identify most with snail, and Timpy said squirrel. But also, I just said I think it's funny that we both like have these like fucking cat girl mannerisms, and we're just like, no, we're squirrel and snail. Don't worry about it. Ow. Thanks, Thorns. Ah. Grumpy. Like, that would mean a Metroid's nearby, right? It's like, there's that one shell, so... I don't know. Pew 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 pew. Boing. I'm kind of like not entirely convinced by this. Why is it here? Why are these here? Ah. Is there a way for me to like get underneath on the other side? Maybe? There's also the bridge over here. Missiles. I guess so. No, wait. That seems less likely. It's so weird. What's going on? Egg. Egg. Hello, peep. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah. I'm glad y'all know each other's names. It's very important. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna go before I succumb to the heat. Yeah, take care of yourself. Make sure you drink plenty of water, too. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Well, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Okay. Seems like I'm not actually taking damage from being underwater. I thought this was the acid, but you know. Maybe I was just being silly. Yeah, I'm like not taking damage. Oh. Huh. So okay, I thought from the manual that this was the kind of thing where it's like, oh, you're gonna take a lot of damage from all this, you know? Okay, so there's that. Oh, hello. It did. It was just training and stuff. Bye-bye. Bye. Just finished my first shift at my big boy job. Yay! Okay, now it's lowering. Okay, I got the earthquake. Okay, so that was kind of weird. Because, like, at that point, I just didn't know that I would live when I went underwater. Maybe that was on me for assuming. Wait a minute. This is, like, exactly the same as the other thing. Learning. My new boss is really cool. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, bro. You're kicking ass. Ooh, is this an upgrade? No, this is something I've already gotten before. Wait. What? What is going on? So you don't make enough monies to sub? Hell yeah. So, it was removed from in there. They're all like balloons or something. Oh, this one I need the beam. Varia. But yay. That'd be awesome. Ooh. That was cool. I got the Varia suit. Let's fucking go. I don't know why the upgrade went from out here to over there. I was so confused for a second. Because a lot of these rooms are definitely, like, reused in layout and everything. But also they're different and remixed pretty smartly, so... Actually, I wonder if there's a way to, like, get over to that other tunnel that was over there. Okay, let's just drop. Boom. Let's go. Now I take less damage. But yeah, I'm glad it went well, Peep. It's cool that you did that. Okay, so now I need to find where the actual acid pit was. Because I guess I didn't know where that was before. I forget if there was missile refill, or if I just completely forgot where it was. But oh well, I guess we'll keep going. Ow. If the goal is descending deeper into the planet, I'm gonna guess that the acid pit will be, like, down lower. But yeah, like I mentioned at the start of stream, since I'm gonna be like, I will take the opportunity to say, like, since like I said at the start of stream's kind of gonna be deprioritized for me, that'll mean that I'll probably also be like working, start to work again hopefully soon. I don't know how long that's gonna take for me to find something, but... I don't think there was like I just went on the general direction of like vaguely down, but I guess if I think about it, there doesn't like I don't remember there being too much acid specifically down here. I wonder if it was like more closer to the tower. But yeah, it does mean I'm gonna be back on the grind for money, so, yay, capitalism, rah. Thank you. Right, that was just that. Bam. I guess it's not this way. So, gotta climb back up. Ah. Arg. Okay. I did get to the bottom of this, right? Yeah. This feels like such a contrast, because I feel like the opposite. This feels very opposite of my Metroid 1 playthrough, where I actually didn't get lost that much, but it was more like exploring instead of like, you know, retreading a bunch of stuff that I did before. Even though I did do that a lot, but that was more for health and stuff. Okay, let's explore the other side. Think. I guess there was this area. And then the next room had like those enemies. I wonder if there's like something more in the last like lava pit that we visited. Since we did hear this sort of like earthquake. Oh, it's this song again. Yay. Do, 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 do. Is this new? Is this new? Actually, I think this is. Like, this part specifically. I think before we had, like, old stuff, but I think this is new, because now it's like we're descending... Now it's like we're descending deeper. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. So they just give you, like, this area to fully explore, and then... like, you go back to the acid cavern and explore deeper. Simply me fight with my Mia Tomodachi. Oh my god, Tomodachi Life. I haven't played Tomodachi Life in a little bit. See, now this is the acid right here. So, like, I have to remember to come back here. Okay, I see. So it's like this specific tunnel, almost. I get it now. What the hell would you do me do to mine? Damn, it's quite the assumption. It's funny. It's funny though for It's funny though for Tomodachi Miis, cause they just start fighting over nothing. It's great. They fight for the drama, it feels like. And I think that's funny. Okay. This place is something. Oh, this is also a pit of acid. Huh. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Ah, all right. Oh, okay. Okay, spikes. I like how there's just this wrong buzzer sound, so it's like bam bam. Every time I see the egg, I lol. Every time I look over and see the egg, I lol. It's very funny. I can thank my friend Shiki for that. Hey Timpy, can you shout out Shiki, please? Shiki is cool. They make great art. Yeah. Timpy. Here. Yeah, there it is. Really. No. You make really good you make really good art. Imagine being appreciated by your friends. It's very much you, actually. Because we appreciate you. Humph. Grumpy Shiki. Oh dear. Ah. No. Spawner room. Me care you too. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Okay, so that's not viable. Yuri. I love that emote so much. Timpy did a great job with that one. Okay, this is another building. Oh, hello. down here? In the depths of the sand pit. Missile reload. Oh my god, thank goodness. So we found the missile reload. Hell yeah. It's in that one beginning sand pit. The Yuri emote is such a masterpiece. On that note... Womp. Just Jimpany made that emote. It's good. No fair? Yeah, fair. It's very fair. I think I'm being very benevolent. TBH. Okay, another sand pit. Oh my god, hello? There's a fucking enemy in there. Okay. So this seems like a building theme? Wait, this is an item. I'm getting something. What's this? The space jump? Hey, yo! Hello! I'm gonna practice space jumping. Yeah, I found it. That's cool. I'm still so fascinated by the idea that this is the first appearance of the space jump. Like, that's crazy. Oh, hello. You are literally at the end. Whee! That was fun. Okay, what's down here? Hello? This place is like all filled up with sand. Okay, some of this is like not able to be blasted away. There's something in there. There's something flashing. There you are. It's another missile refill. No, this is a missile upgrade. That was a missile upgrade. And this is a save point. Okay. We're discovering things. Yay. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Ow. Pew, 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 pew. down here? Is there nothing? Is it just a texture? Hello? Ooh, hello. Okay, there's that. I don't know why you could do that. It's Sliv. Hi, Sliv. How you doing? Hi there. Ow. Ooh, these doors tend to denote an upgrade. Am I finding another one? Yes. Also, how you doing, Sliv? I hope you're doing well. Yo! We got our first beam upgrade, the Spazer. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yes. Is there anything down here? Made chicken farm? Hell yeah, that sounds tasty. Is there nothing? Watermelon pog. Watermelon good. How is you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. Oh, I failed. I failed the space jump. Okay. Whoa, this is way more powerful. Holy. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's interesting being back after a little bit, you know? I feel so rusty. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Get over here. And then just pump it full of missiles. It definitely feels weird coming back after 3 weeks, but like I think ooh, secret. I'm getting distracted. Oh my god, hello. I'm getting very distracted. There is a secret up top, though. And Spazer is very cool. I like Spazer. It's very weird coming back to streaming after so long, but, you know, it's like that. Me when I space jump like a bro. Oh, hi. Oh. Well, hello. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Then we can go this way. I'm getting like so... Oh, hi. It's like I'm getting so lost, but also like I'm finding so much. I found the space jump and the spazer, and it's just like, wow. Ooh. Ooh. What's up here? What even is up here? I'm like, what's even the point of this? It's like, this isn't doing anything. Ah. I see an ad break coming up. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, y'all. This game's cool. Ooh, there's an energy tank. Let's go. I get more health. I have so much health now. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take that break, because I think finding an energy tank is a pretty good place to take a quick checkpoint. Alrighty, folks. Make sure that y'all get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. We are back. Womp. Womp, womp. Hello, everyone. Hi, hi. Got ourselves an energy tank, baby. Let's go. Oh. Okay, avoid the laser beams. Avoid the laser beams. And then go back down. They really tested you on the space jump here, huh? Hello. Bye. Oh, there's a Metroid. Honestly, the Metroid encounters are fairly simple. Is there another upgrade? Oh, this is a different beam. Do I even want it? This is plasma, I think. Yeah, this is a plasma beam. It's apparently really strong. Okay. So I guess we don't have Spazer anymore, but... Oh, goddamn. At least the plasma beam makes up for it by being strong. Oh, hello. Oh wait, there was that one... There was that one thing over... here. That was like... Yeah, this. Ooh. Let's go. Missile tank upgrade. Baby. Nope. Hello. No. Okay, come on. There we go. And then it was like over here, I think. We've already explored. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. There we go. Save. Perfect. Cool. Okay, that had that, and then I can go out. I think. Let's see. Okay, grab that. Then we can go this way. Freaking bug. What the hell? Okay. Come on, game. Come on. Work with me. Okay, there we go. Sick. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. Hello. So this is where we get the missile upgrade. And then this will get the E-Tank. Then we go through here, which I don't know what that was. Okay. Cool. So that was that. And now we can go down. Okay, there's another Metroid shell here. So we found that. There really isn't a lot of... There really aren't like that many creatures here. What did you find? There we go. That was efficient. Okay, we're not done though. Nothing. Okay. So we go up. There we go. It can be a little finicky. The space jump is a little finicky. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. No, come on. Okay, there we go. Boop. I don't think there's any more in the actual temple, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe there is, and I'm just being silly. No. I guess there's this other tower that could be a thing. No, wait, we've been down here. I think. Yeah, we've been down here. Is this where we got the spacer? No, this is where we got the space jump. Y'all, Metroid's kind of good. Okay. Okay, so I don't think there's anything up here. Now, over here... There's that. I think this is the path back over here, yes. I don't think there's anything for me there. There's this. I'm wondering what I'm missing now. So now it's the hunt for the Metroids. Oh. And then this takes me back to a different area. Actually, this is the same music. Wait, where's this taking me? Did I just stumble upon where I meant to go next? I must have. This is entirely new. This stupid freaking, like, bug. Just hovering around. Ooh. There's that. Or blammo, baby. Okay, that's another one. Ow. Okay, that's a shrub. Oh. Okay. Oh, that goes up. Ow. Oh, that's a shortcut. Wait. Huh? What's that? Okay, this is that acid pit. Huh. That took me all the way back. That took me back here. Why? Okay. Let's go this way. Wait a minute. Let me go over here. Oh, hi. I have so many missiles and so much health that it's like not even a challenge, which might be a little bit of the point. I'm curious about that, actually. I'm down to 20. And what's over here? It's another room. It's another room like that other one, except this time you can go down there, but anything over there? Go deeper and deeper. So a lot of these, like, cocoons. That's kind of interesting. Going down pretty far. There's a Metroid husk. Oh. They hurt you. Oh, where is it? It's below me. Ow. Oh, there's a health refill down there. Huh. Okay. I don't think I found everything, but... Bam. Health refill. Bingo. This is taking me pretty deep. Is there anything over here? That means I'm gonna have to climb out. Even though this is like a pretty deep cavern. Luckily, I have the space jump. What's over here? Okay, that's where we entered, I think. And then what's up here? Ooh, there's another path. Then what about further up? I'm too curious. Okay, that's just the roof. Okay. Yep. Ow. Okay, there's more here. Ah, okay, I fell. Nothing down here, seems like. Except I think this is where I was before, so... Okay, let's go through here. Oh, and you see the Metroid right there. Get over here. Kaboom. 18. Okay, there's still more in this area, so we keep looking. Huh. It is so quiet. The ambient noise is really nice. At least for Game Boy standards. Okay, let's weave down here. And what's over here? Nothing? Okay. Okay. So, oh, and this goes up through a Metroid carcass. Did I fight the one whose that is? Was that this room? That must have been this room. That was definitely that room. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there's that one. This is so identical. This is so identical, except, like, they're all one room. Does that mean there's something down here? Like that other room? What an interesting area. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Yeah, this is the start. Okay. What would I have missed then? It seems like I made a full loop. I guess I'm not 100% certain of it, but it seems like it. Ow. Go down here. Ow. Yeah, that's where that pops out. And then the acid's still here. Maybe go through here. These are the winding tunnels. That's the start of the area. And then this is like the other area. And then this is the acid from before. Alright, let's go back. So we still gotta hunt some Metroids. They really did make this Metroid a lot more, I guess, quiet and reflective, if anything. I don't know. I guess that's something that I hadn't seen from either the another Metroid 2 remake or Samus Returns, you know? Though I need to actually, I will admit I need to actually play Samus, like another Metroid 2 remake. That's a blind spot I have, so. Okay, so we've got. Okay. Let's go back to the spacer, or to the space jump. To this dungeon, I think. Let's go down here. Let's check this one out again. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, they combo me! Ow. Okay. Let's explore here. And here was the spacer, which I did like. I'm definitely a fan of it. But I think I'm gonna stick with plasma. Oh, hello. Give me missiles. Let me go back here. I think there has to be something I missed, right? Let's see, there's an area over to the left that I don't know if I properly checked. Okay, this room's empty. This one has robots. And then this has a door. That's where the plasma beam is. That's where another plasma beam is. Wait. Huh. So it's not just the plasma beam. It's like there's multiple. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Let's see. Boop. Damn. I swear we've done everything back there, but I guess for thoroughness. Bam. There we go. I guess there was some stuff that I didn't really figure out. Ow. Ow. Damn. Goes this way. Then there's like this thing that I never actually figured out, I don't think. There's like this whole thing. Then there's like this way. Yeah. There was one Metroid back here. So outside of the mystery of whatever the fuck's happening in here, like... Like, yeah, things are fine, I guess. I don't know. Like, it sure isn't back here. Because we already fought the only the Metroid that's seemingly here. And then we fought the other Metroid that was, like, hiding there. And... that was a missile expansion. Okay. Hello! How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, please. Ah! Hope we're doing well today. Doing good, playing some Minecraft. I see. I'm out here playing some Metroid. The absolute classics. please. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Space jump. Space jump's a little wonky in this game. It's chill. Oh my god. Hopping up this cavern with the space jump is proving weirdly difficult. I love Metroid. Still waiting for Switch port of Samus Returns. Nintendo. That would be nice. That would be nice. It'd be nice to have that game where you didn't really have, like, you could not have to use the touchscreen. That would be pretty nice. The old game's space jump was really annoying because you had to time it pretty well. Yeah. I'm seeing that. I'm definitely seeing that now. But I'm having a fun time overall though. TBH. Ow. There's like a health orb up here, I think. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Okay. Pew. There we go. Heals. Hell yeah. So, alright. I guess we'll explore... We'll do the refill of missiles too, I think. I think that'd be good to do. Ow. Bam. Okay. Yeah. It's cool that almost the whole series of Metroid is on the Switch though. I do really like that. Pew pew pew. Gosh. This Metroid's so interesting. As much as I love Samus Returns, I feel like I love Samus Returns more for it being its own thing than for it being a remake. Because this does not really feel like the original Samus Returns. We're all All we're missing for the main story is Samus Returns and Prime 2 and 3, technically Hunters as well. I feel like the game might... that's a game that not many people care about. I would love to play Hunters, personally. I think that'd be sick. I'm probably not gonna... I should really think about playing it for Metroid Monday. Especially considering now it's kind of proven itself as somewhat story significant with Prime 4. Though, I don't know how story significant. But yeah, there's still some stuff I got to decide with which exact games I want to include on here. For Metroid Monday. I know it's funny because, like, I think the Wii U is just the best Metroid machine outside of, like, the new ones of Dread and 4. It can play, like, basically all of them, which I think is hilarious. Alright, this is a cavern in and of itself. I need to poke around here again. Whee. This has to be a thing where I'm, like, only missing one, right? I'm gonna go back to the other cavern and be, like, flabbergasted or something that I missed one. About how I missed one or the other. The Metroid series is in such a weird spot. Like, all the time. Which is funny, because, like... a lot of people are like, it feels like one of Nintendo's strongest... like, it feels like one of Nintendo's flagship franchises. It's kind of hard to see that, like, all the time. It really hasn't felt like it's been a flagship franchise in my lifetime. The Spazer was so much better for that horde of enemies. But yeah, we can go back to that other cavern. That like... like this one, so that we can find more. Bam. Ow. We'll just go to the right. Okay, we got this one. Go down the path. Did I even go this way? I think I did. Right, I remember that. I don't know if I ever went down, actually. Let's go up, though. Oh my god. I found it. I found another one. Okay. Maybe. Okay, let's go up. What do we got? Oh, hi. Kaboom! Okay. Okay, it's still not the end. Alright. I see there's something there. Nintendo's flagships are Pokemon and Mario, because those are the two popular ones and people keep buying them. Sure, there's Animal Crossing, Splatoon, and Metroid. Those games that you don't actually spend very much on, and they also have very few games compared to the first two. Yeah, but even then, like, I will say that, especially recently, Animal Crossing and Splatoon hit levels of success, like, have levels of success for Nintendo that Metroid has never even dreamed of in its entire life. Like, I think Splatoon 3 alone made, like, sold over 12 million copies or something, which is insane compared to the that's like 4 times as much as the best-selling Metroid game, which I think is Dread at 3 million. I don't know. It's kind of wild, because these games are so freaking good. These games are so good. Okay, there's another one. But yeah, I do see that an ad's coming up, so we're gonna take a break. So we're gonna take a little break. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if trading cards are the major income of Nintendo, discounting the online stuff. Real. I mean, like, Pokemon just... I feel like Pokemon almost makes everyone's income and then some. Alone, but... And then they also have Mario, but yeah. It's kind of wild. But yeah. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna be taking a break, so make sure that you get up, stretch, get water, and do what you need to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alrighty, everyone, we are back. Bop. Bop. Bop, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. We've got more Metroids to hunt. I don't know how much longer I'll be going on. Either this was the last break or the next one will be the last break. Either or. Oh, hello. Huh. How am I getting out of this? That's interesting. Huh. What happened to your face? I'm an egg. It's a part of the new redeem that I have, since I have accrued so many PNGs. Or since I've accrued like a few PNGs, like PNG models for all this. So you can use. You already came as trans quite a while ago. This is true. That's past egg. True, true. You know your stuff, Blood Shark. Huh. True. How you doing? Is that a tube? Change the PNG. Shellos. Coming right up. What about bow? Hello. It's me. I'm in my Shellos PJs. This is just descending further. I need to go up. Looks a lot cozier. It's very cozy. This one was made by Timpani. I love her very much. She's amazing. Ow. Ow. Wait, Samus's jumps make no sense. LMAO. Ow. Boop. Okay. This is very interesting because, how the fuck do I get over there? How the fuck do I get through? It was Shrimpany and she was a miniature crustacean. That sounds adorable. That sounds absolutely adorable. How you been? How you been? How you been, Blood Shark? Ow. Not too great, but I'm alive. Aw. I hope things improve for you. Wee. This is like such a weird navigation puzzle. I wonder if there's like a way to go around. It's like you go back. And then you go back up. Ow. Okay. Okay. Bink. Get a save. Ow. See, we can go back this way. Now let's go this way. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's not the answer. So then what is it? And then there was the one in here. Goodness. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, found it. Kerblamo. That didn't do it. There's more. There's more Metroid. Nope. That was it. That was it for the area. Okay. Okay, the earthquakes did like show up. Awesome. Let's see if I can like get to the wee. Let's go down, because I know there was like a health restore. Bam. I'll at least want to do that, and then I'll get back to a save point, because I think this should be about where I stop for the day. We've been going for a bit. But yeah. It's really good to be back though. Like I'm really glad that I could be streaming again. The high jump boots sound is so funny. Let's see. Okay, cool. Oh, this isn't even like anything. Cool. Awesome. Bam. And then it goes back here. And we climb back up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Y'all, that was fun. Metroid 2 is cool. I don't know. It can be frustrating in the same way that a lot of old games are frustrating. But, like, I don't really think it's to the same... It's not really frustrating to the same extent that Metroid NES was. As much as I loved playing Metroid NES, This game definitely goes down smoother, I would say. But yeah. It's good to be back, y'all. It's good to be back. Thank you all so much for watching today. For some housekeeping, I am gonna be doing a stream on... I'm gonna be doing a stream on Friday with my lovely girlfriend, Timpani Umbra. And we're gonna be playing Donkey Kong Country 2. We're gonna be playing the co-op, I believe. It'll be my first time going through Donkey Kong Country 2, so I'm really excited. I'm really excited. We did Donkey Kong Country 1 earlier this year, so now it's finally time to play some Donkey Kong Country 2. But yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, please, I would ask if you'd like to stick around and see more. Please leave a follow. That would be awesome. I would be really grateful for that. And then as well, I also have my other socials. But yeah. Alright, please stick around, because we will be raiding out. Let's see who to raid. Let's see who's on. Ooh. It looks like Aaron Dwight is doing a Summer of Souls. And she's playing Dark Souls 3. That sounds fun. That seems fun. Ooh. Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3. But alrighty, y'all, we're gonna go raid her. Alright, let me do that. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you all so much for watching today. If you are not subscribed, you can use this raid message. And if you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. Yippee. But yeah, today was a blast. I'm really glad to be back. I'm really glad to be doing Metroid Monday again. Metroid 2 is a lot of fun. I'm excited to play more. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And I hope you all have a lovely week as well. I'll be back on Friday with Donkey Kong Country 2. And I'll see y'all soon. Take care of yourselves, and hearts to each and every one of you. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye.